こんばんは。脳天気系男性 Vtuber ヤトナハケです。Good evening. It is your Sun Raven Vtuber Yatano Hakia back after a shoot. It's been like a month, huh? Since we've done regular content, anyways, we've done a couple streams here and there, and you know we had our collab with Kiria Newgate last time, but it's been a while since we played this game. It's been a while, and so I'm very happy to be back. I'm very happy to be back, but I don't even remember. Where are we at in this story? Do we have enough items? I mean, we seem to have enough health items at least. But yeah, I hope everyone's been well. Looks like we don't have any sanity items, so we'll probably need to stock up on those later. Oh. How is this tapestry? And it's a... Why does this thing change all the time? I still don't understand it. "17 fireflies. We've collected a lot of golden girls. How many left there are? So it looks like we've got, well, gotta choose between several dates. And what happened? Oh yeah, we did that, we saved the little boy from the getting eaten by crows. We didn't really let him fall into any pits, I don't think. And then we went back here and we got the key from the guy who lost his horses. They all got pecked to death. Then we got to the windmill and we made some cake with the crow. That was kind of weird. Also, good morning, Rose and Marina. Oh yeah, Floka ran off, huh? I'll lure him out with the carrots. Naruhodo. His gift does suit you rather well. Oh shoot, I have a voice for this, don't I? Let me think about it. How do I do this?
His gift does suit you rather well, lass.
Oh, it's a snake.
Those shoes. He'll guide you to him.
Who are you?
You know who I am, Elise.
You're with him, just like that crow.
Quite smart, aren't you?
This is another one of his trials, I take it.
Why, yes. You're so delightful, lass.
It's a golden snake with red eyes.
Fortune, that's what you're after, is it?
You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming.
I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove. Unlike Urun, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise.
In your depths, huh? I'd like to meet you there, then.
My, how willful you are.
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent. So get it over with and... Ow. Ide? Ide?
You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie. Fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms.
You sickening wretch!
I'll be waiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise.
Oh. To hell with you! Ugh, this stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosmarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. Should have gave that snake a David Hayter voice impression. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so... Poke, how did I not think of that? God damn. That's what I should... I guess I'll do that. Add a bunch of random growls. You know, all of the vocal fry, I won't be able to speak after this stream. How are you doing, Poke? Hope you've been well. The skippity hoppity. I love this. Gosh. The music is just so nice in this game. Right, can we get... No, we don't need any bread. Man, we have no money, what the heck? I mean, we have something we can sell. Hello there, Granny. It's kind of chilling. It's damn cold. Oh yeah, it feels like it's been cold in a lot of places. Please do keep yourself warm. It's been snowing in Tokyo actually. So it's nice that I left before it started snowing, but and it snowed a little bit while I was there, but apparently this time it's a lot worse. Of course, I don't mind snow. I was properly prepared. I know a couple people who decided to go vacation in Japan, but they didn't bring anything, you know, waterproof. And they were too stubborn to buy an umbrella. You can get a nice umbrella for like 500 yen. That's like $3 at any convenience store. It's so easy. There's really no excuse. I brought mine back with me, of course, but some people, they just like buy umbrellas and they just leave them wherever. So we're gonna sell this pearl rosary. An expensive looking rosary bearing a heavy silver cross and big shiny pearls. Fetches a moderate price. Alright. We have some money now. Gosh, I hope we don't run out of money. Oh. What's going on here? I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Oh, not at all, Miss Elizabeth. It would be my pleasure. Good morning, Elisa. Is everything all right? I was inviting Mrs. Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, Elisa, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elisa? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. Yeah, it's better off that we don't say. You know, it would be really hard to explain. Apfel's still frightened, Mrs. Lisbeth. My apologies, Lisa. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Yeah, me too. I gotta move myself. I think I'm blocking some of the characters. Oh my goodness. I really do need an overlay because I'm making myself way too small just to not block the characters. Oh boy, what is this? What is this town meeting? I don't want to deal with that. I do not want to deal with that, please. Jeez. Here to lend Lebkuchen a hand, lass. What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Wait, why is he British? I forgot my voice for him. Why? You truly don't know, do you? There's weevils in our grain, lass. It's the plague. What? Some say it was the witch. Others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm, what does any of this have to do with Lebkuchen? It's best you go see for yourself, lass. Oh, I feel I'm losing my mind, lad. We ought to stay strong, Mrs. Mariella. I agree, Mr. Guido. You've heard then. Oh, I don't want to think about it if I'm honest. It could have been one of us folks too, or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. Eliza, dear, are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday? It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say. Keeping our mouths shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde. Man, I thought I had another, choice to make over there. I'm a little bit unprepared. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I had a word with Lebkuchen this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. They certainly are, Mrs. Matilda. Elisa, this is to be taken seriously. I wouldn't blame poor Eugen, but... You'd best not say it, Matilda. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How could you say such a thing, lass? And Bertha's still trying to pick a fight. Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Mrs. Odelai is right. We'd best wait for Father Hans's judgment. This can't be good. Best watch my mouth today. Yeah, Lisa, watch your big mouth today. These folks are rabid. Yeah, they'll bite you. Rawr! Rawr! Have you ever been bitten by a person before? Have any of you guys ever been bitten by a person? I feel like I have, but I don't remember the exact instance of when it happened. But I'm sure I have been bit by a person, not a dog. Obviously, I think everyone's been bitten by a dog before. Or at least, at the very least, nibbled on one by a dog. I don't know, do you feel gross if you get nibbled on by a dog or cat? When I was younger, I didn't like it at all, but these days I'm actually quite okay with it. Our crops seem like they're still okay. They don't seem damaged. At least not yet, anyway. And there's no saddle on the pig. Unfortunately, the horses are all gone. Bitten by a dog? You've never been bitten by a dog? That's crazy. It's kind of amazing, actually. What do you mean I won't be getting in here anytime? I've already gone inside! It looks like there's no one... Everyone's gathered at the town hall. Or the town square. Oh, yes, it's the, what do they call this? A maypole. Leans clumsily to the side, stripped of its main decorations. It's coming together, alright. Barked for sure, yeah, of course. You know, when I was young, I used to be super afraid of those like nasty guard dogs that would just like be super mean to you. As soon as like, you show up like across the street, they'd start barking. But these days, I think I'd be okay. You know, if it bites me, I think I'd be okay with that. You know, I think I could tame a nasty guard dog. You know, I think I'm okay with it biting me. I think it won't kill me, probably. Just don't resist. Just don't resist. Just stop resisting. Alright, what's this business about? We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad. What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Eliza? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. This is her doing! The witch! She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water! Well, man, I can't... Man, what was old John's voice again? Old Johann's. What was his voice that I gave him? I don't remember. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but... Old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the folks... The grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I literally just got in from town. You remember, right? I live on the mountain? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, at least. Yeah. Totally was not me. I was totally not partying with a crow in there. You know, we were making bread, and if I didn't... you know, fold the bread properly, he was gonna like... He ate me. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but... It was the witch, I tell you. Man, I can't. It was the witch, I tell you. It was the witch, I tell you. Now, man, what was my old man voice? I don't remember. If it bites, you can sue the owner. Oh, that's true. I mean, is it really worth it? Biting for, if I don't even have like if there's not enough like damage, right? Like I'd have to first like go to the hospital, and I'd have to be like, okay, take a look at my wound, and like have it written down that I got injured. And then I have to like, okay, I have to pay out of my pocket a certain amount of money. And then I'd have to like, you know, hire a lawyer to like go sue the owner. And I don't know, who knows if we'd actually make any money off of that. Like, it seems like a waste of time, honestly. Unless the dog gives me a severe injury, in which case, like, do I really want to have like a nasty scar just to make a quick buck? Man. It was the witch, I tell you. Nah, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I think my voice is too sprightly today. I can't do an old man. Give it a rest, old Johann. I was told you left home early last night, Elisa. She was certainly tired, old Johan. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us folks. What about the weevils? Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elisa. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and... That's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Einrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling up folks even more. I'd best go see if Lebkuchen's alright. Folks must be swarming her. Yeah. Look for Lebkuchen in the church. Is there like no one here yet? I guess not. I guess the game just wants us to go straight to the church. Oh. Oh no. This doesn't look good. She looks exhausted. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lebkuchen? Oh no, they're going to her for all like the blessings and shit. Oh, this is not. She's just one girl. She's still a teenager. You guys are all forcing your stuff on her. Ah. I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariana, but first I ought to. I can help, Lebkuchen. Ah, Elisa. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkuchen. Oh my goodness. You people are so needy. Ah, can't you see she's like trying her best? Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. It's best you visit each and every one of our... Jeez, Mrs. Elmo, what the hell? Each and everyone's house? She's gonna be so exhausted. That's... my inn too. I'll need a prayer each and every room. Wow. So demanding. But before then, Lebkuchen, could you... Will you folks back off a little? My, Elisa, can't you see where... Oh. Damn. Lebkuchen! Oh, who's gonna pray our blessings now? Shut up. Shut up, you. How can you be so selfish? We must fetch Father Hans. Well, first things first, take her to a doctor. Someone get her some water. Lebkuchen, can you hear me? Oh no. That was a nasty scream she let out. We'll be taking her home, Eliza. She'll be fine. All right, Mrs. Dorothea. Yeah, at least we've got one kind soul here. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I had to see her. She didn't deserve any of this. I won't stand for it, old lads, nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why? We ought to start with her, that's what! You're not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain this is the best time, lass. Old Johann's insisting we search folks for the witch's hexes, Eliza. You fool! You're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Johann. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm, Hans. It's leadership! We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone! So you're searching every lass in this town? It's me you want, isn't it? I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched of all things for such things either. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Not even you, old Johann. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. Wait, what? No one wants to search you. It's a matter of respect, old Johann. I would have thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. You fools! You'll regret this! I can only thank Mr. Gustav for being so firmly against it. I'm certainly find that serpent's bite on my neck if they searched me after all. Yeah, it's a good thing that you have such long hair. No one would possibly be able to find it under all that. Man. How do girls have such long hair? It's I don't know if you guys have ever had long hair, but after your hair grows to a certain length, it becomes really hard to maintain. It gets really hard to keep it, you know, from drying out and getting damaged. And like split ends are like, oh, nasty. Like, I can't imagine all the products they have to use. And like I guess the strict washing? I mean, like timing of washing your hair. Because I know some people, they don't wash every day. I don't wash my hair every day, though I do shower. You don't have to think about it so much when you have short hair. Elisa! I thought you'd all be in class. Mrs. Dorothea is insisting Apfel should rest for the day. Oh, Apfel. Or, oh, Eliza. Did Apfel truly see the... you know... What are you talking about, Mrs. Linda? Apfel says he saw the witch! Jacob! What did I tell you? I'm sorry, Mama. I saw no such thing, Mrs. Linda. The poor lad's still frightened, I'm certain. That said, I wouldn't want my Jacob to believe such notions. Of course, Mrs. Linda. But Eliza, Apfel said you saw her too. Enough of that nonsense, Jacob. But Mama... Oh my goodness. I had to keep calm and deny everything. Yeah, just deny everything. This could get out of hand otherwise. Rather quickly, too. We're not doing any work today. Oh, the cat purrs. Says long hair, white sun raven. Oh, see, my hair is like magical right now. I'm talking about way back before my hair became magical. Though I don't think I've explained that properly yet, have I? Took you long enough, Rosmarine. Eliza, I finally got Floka to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosmarine, we ought to be careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something's happened to the fountain, but... Stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Eliza. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rosmarie. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. You seem frightened, Eliza. I have good reason to be frightened, Rosmarie. Not only for my own sake, either. Oh, you're so silly, Eliza. You don't have to worry about me. I wasn't. It's not like... 別にあんたのこと好きじゃないわけ。心配してるわけじゃないんだからね。Look at you. You've gone bright red. Oh, for goodness sake. I see. I'll call for you if I need help, alright? I'll be here, Eliza. They're starting to get rather serious, aren't they? Out of hand, but we're in fake Germany. Of course it's out of hands. Fuck. Stop it. Stop it, Chimney, stop. I don't know, Brunhilde. Why don't you have a word with her, Tristan? With whom, Mrs. Brunhilde? It's Linda. She worries too much for her own good. That certainly sounds like Mrs. Linda. The poor lass will end up like Mrs. Odelai at this rate, Tristan. I'll see what I can do. She'd best busy herself with the festival, I'd say. Wasn't she lending a hand already? It's Jakob she's fretting about, you see. Wants him by her side at all times. Won't let him go play, even. I can't say I don't understand, but... Anyhow, I gave the lads my word I'd lend a hand with the weevils. Weren't you fetching some water for Linda, Tristan? After I'm back from the well, Brunhilde. Mr. Tristan's a little short in patience today, isn't he? Alright, what are we conspiring now? Kieferberg's in shambles, that's what. Our grain is ruined. Our fountain's dry. There's a witch out and about. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Vilma. Is she, Eliza? Isn't she, Bernard? I understand we're dealing with something we don't truly... An absolute nightmare, that's what this is. The way I see it, it's not the witch we ought to be worried about. My, how dare... Okay, that's probably not what we should... It's Kieferberg you're worried about, isn't it? I understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Ludwig. Well, I don't. We're clearly dealing with a witch. Whoever it is, they're trying to ruin us, that's what. Stealing Eugen's horses, taking Apfel into the woods. This person is a proper menace. We must stay alert. It's not one of us, Ludwig. You didn't believe in any of this yesterday, Mrs. Vilma. Apfel claims he's seen it, Eliza. Maybe he just wants attention, Vilma. Either way, folks, we ought to find out what's going on and fast. Yeah, we ought to find out what's going on. Yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this. You know, who's kidnapping the children, killing the horses, and destroying the grains? Who's doing all this villainy? Couldn't possibly be the young lady who everyone is abusing, making her do all the work, and then like making her feel bad for doing all their work. It's best you don't come about these parts, lass. Guido's with reason, Eliza. Father Hans said it's best folks don't wander up here. For the time being, at least. Because of what happened, I suppose. Did you have business up there, Eliza? Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could the lass be wanting to do up there anyhow? Now, about those weevils. It'll take us the entire day to pick them all off that grain. Could you even do such a thing? Yeah. Back in the days before pesticide. Some of it will have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. Just our luck, huh? Don't worry, I'm sure the pigs will be happy to eat them. We've kept away from the logging camp since Tuesday, huh? It's not just you, Guido. I miss it too. Miss what, Mr. Finn? Working a proper day's work, lass. What's there to miss about that? Ah, oh, you wouldn't understand. It's a nice change of pace for us is all. The logging camp's outside of town. It gives us some peace. Working alongside Gustav is also a joy, too, yeah. It feels like it'd be good to go out with the boys. Especially with someone like Mr. Gustav. I can't wait for all this nonsense to be over with. Preparing for the festival has been a challenge, too. Taking longer to prepare this year, that's for certain. Might be Beatrice. Yeah. The Golden Witch. She's real, I tell you. She's real. And she's like really hot too, damn. But like, isn't like Golden Witch like a dude or something? I haven't watched, I haven't read Umineko, but I've like read around it. And it seems pretty wild. Like magic is real, but also it's not real. Also, but like also we're not sure. I knew it used to be really popular, but like for some reason Fate was able to hit it off, but Umineko was not. You know. I'm at a complete loss. Still can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Heinrich. Can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Folks are convinced I had something to do with the windmill. Nonsense, lad. You'd never do something out of spite, we all know it. I like how Eugen's like, yeah, I gave you the key, but, you know, I'm sure you didn't do anything wrong. Could have happened to any of us. You ought to stand your ground, Eugen. You're too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's for certain. With all these goings-on, Elise. First the crows all about town, now the fountain too. Hope this doesn't have anything to do with the woods. I'm sure it does have something to do with the woods. Keep seeing people stream. Oh wow. I have not seen a single person stream it so far. Has it been like a recent thing? I mean, I've been away for a while. And I haven't been looking at streams. Everyone's losing their minds today. You'd agree, I'm certain. Who, me? You've seen how moody everyone's been all week, lass. Folks don't know what to believe anymore. Nobody's in their right mind. Odalai's turning to prayer. Bertha's scared witless. Mrs. Bertha? I'd say what happened to Apple has frightened her, you see. You didn't see anything in those woods yesterday, did you, Eliza? No, Mrs. Lorelei, I didn't. What use is there in tormenting the poor lass, Lorelei? She would have told all of Kieferberg had she seen anything. I suppose, but... Mrs. McTilda's right, Mrs. Lorelei. The lad is safe and sound thanks to Eliza. We mustn't forget that. You're right, Mrs. McTilda, you're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. Man, everyone's so catty in this town. Are you okay? Oh, not you too, Freya. Oh, Eliza, I don't think I can bring myself to smile today. Then don't, Freya. The folks are already upset enough as it is, Eliza. They don't need me moping about town too. You'll never learn, will you? Mrs. Lisbeth, I can't help but worry about her. Mr. Eugen's leaving now, and now Lebkuchen too. Things are looking grim, I suppose. I must admit I've been busier than usual, but... It's Mrs. Vilma who's been trying my patience the most, if I'm honest. Yours and mine. I'll go visit Lebkuchen later today. There's a veil of hers I've been mending too. She'll be happy to see you, Freya. Even Freya's in low spirits today, huh? Yeah, no one's having a good time. Oh, what are we going to do without Lebkuchen? ought to have faith in Father Hans, Odalai, not Leib Kuhen. Can't you folks handle your own prayers? Yeah, can't you just pray on your own? Why do you need a member of clergy? That's absurd, Eliza. It's important they're the ones speaking on our behalf. A matter of life and death, that's what. I guess the Protestant like separation hasn't happened yet. Hello there. Hey there, strongest soldier. Midako doesn't seem to have a foothold compared to Higurashi. Yeah, even Higurashi got a new anime. Oh, Nena production kawaii. Naruhodo. Oh, hey there. Oh, there. Hey there, Anjay. How's it going? Hello. Hello. A matter of life and death, that's what. Oh, don't say such things, Bertha. I'll dare say more. I'll dare say more even. There's ill will in this town. Whose ill will then? You old hags have no regard for Leib Kuhen. That's why she fainted. Why? That's ridiculous, Elisa. There's no way we could have been overworking that poor teenage girl. You know, what with all 30-something of us asking for her to visit each and every one of our homes to do a prayer. No, that's just what's expected of a sister. A sister of the church. I can't say I don't understand, Elisa, but no excuses, Mrs. Mary Ariana. What do you suggest we do, Elisa? I don't know, and I couldn't care less, Mrs. Bertha. All I care about is that Leib Kuhen's getting some well-deserved rest as we speak. Oh, Elisa, caring about your friend is lovely, but you see, I need a young girl to pray on my behalf. No, Mrs. Odalai, she has every right to be upset. These people are so selfish. Hag. Yeah, this is back when hag was used as, you know, when hag is actually used to talk about people who are actually of age. There's no hag love here, okay? They're old. They're grandmothers. Oh, to think I've been relying on her so heavily these days. On your way to pay Leib Kuhen a visit, Eliza. I have to, Mrs. Mariella. Oh, the poor lass must be so overwhelmed. All of Kieferberg goes to her for reassurance, after all. Eliza, Lisbeth here was meaning to ask you. Oh, Mrs. Mariella, I wouldn't want to. Ask me what, Mrs. Lisbeth? You see, Apfel's been telling me about what he saw in the woods. Oh, it's only natural, Mrs. Lisbeth. Apfel was rather frightened when I found him. Oh, Eliza, I truly wouldn't want to imply, but... No, I understand, Mrs. Lisbeth. I told you, Lisbeth. He's been hearing old Johann spreading his nonsense about town all week. It's only natural he would be frightened of the witch. Even I was frightened in the woods, to be honest. Oh, Eliza, I can't thank you enough, yes. So Apfel's been talking about it after all. I had to be careful. Ah, there you are. There you are, Eliza. How is she, Mrs. Dorothea? She's tired is all. Mrs. Gretel and I tucked her into bed just now. I suppose it's best I let her rest, but... I'd say so too, Eliza. At least we know what caused Leib Kuhen's fainting. What do you mean, Mrs. Dorothea? Why, we don't know what caused Apfel's fever, or why those crows were about town yesterday, or what truly happened in the windmill, or why the fountain's not working. Well, that's a lot of things, isn't it? I suppose. Oh, Eliza, it's too much. I thought this dude was a woman. This dude? This dude? My goodness. Oh. Hello. I don't know if I can say your name out loud, but welcome. I'll probably get like hit with some what do they call it? I'd probably get flagged by YouTube if I said your name, but hello and welcome to the stream. And yes, in fact, I am not a woman, but I'm flattered you thought so. You know, but if you know, let's just pretend I'm still Pecora. There she is. Let's spend some time with our favorite girl. Oh. Oh, don't you start, Eliza. What were you thinking? You couldn't. It doesn't matter, Eliza. I'll be out and about after lunch anyhow. Granny Gretel's preparing it for me, so you can... I'm not going anywhere, Leibkuchen, and neither are you. Not until I've given you a proper earful. My, I'm jumping for joy. I love her sarcastic side, it's amazing. She's got like the best personality. You're impossible to put up with when you get like this. How would you like me to be feeling? Angry, of course. You should get angry. Soyo, baka bakashi desu wa. You're being taken for granted. You're being taken for granted, like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. That includes you, Leibkuchen. I'm sorry, Leib. I didn't come here to yell at you, but I still don't understand. It's the glowy shoujo vision. Why do you break your back for these folks? It's my duty, Eliza. You're well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, Leibkuchen. Neither do I. Yet that's what you've been doing all week. Oh, she knows. The childhood friend. She just knows. Yeah, I get a lot of dirty looks. No, I don't discriminate. I just can't say it out loud. YouTube, Neil's gonna punish me. Neil will punish me. Susan was pretty bad, but I think Neil is even more ruthless. Can we smooch Hakuya? No homo. I mean, actually, the other earlier today, I was in a Totsumachi. I was in a call-in at another VTuber's channel. His name is Kiria Newgate, and I was in the call-in, and at the end of my call-in, I gave a little smooch. So if you want to hear it, you can hear it over at his channel. But yeah, no homo. We're just two guys. It's totally fine to kiss. It's just what the bros do. It's what the guys do when we're alone, out and about. It stays between. What happens between us stays between us. But I guess I can reveal a little bit about it. You girls just wouldn't understand. Two guy friends. It's perfectly normal to hold hands and like kiss each other on the lips. That's just what homies do, Not as only is my profile picture a pink penguin from Club Penguin Smoking a Blunt. Is that what it is? Oh my goodness. Club Penguin. Oh, that brings me back. Wild. I remember when my name was like, I like firearms and Reimu's armpits, and that was a silly... I'm good. No. Come over here. We can't be called homies unless we kiss each other on the lips. I don't know how to let go, Eliza, that's all. Let go of what? Of who I am here in Kaverberg. Of this duty and purpose. I'm well aware of being taken for granted. I take myself for granted too. Trying my own patience. What do you mean trying your own patience? I'm not certain I have any faith left in... Oh, a faithless sister. That's no good. You wouldn't be able to pray properly. You mean... I'm a hypocrite, Eliza. Praying for folks when I no longer... You're far from a hypocrite, Leibkuchen. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks. Whether that's true or not, Eliza, I feel trapped. And how did this rebellious young girl end up becoming a nun? Well, she's not a nun yet. She's just a sister right now. But yeah. How did she end up with this role? The same way you do, only with other obligations and in other ways as well. I'm torn between my duty and my feelings. Her feelings! What do you mean? What kind of feelings? It doesn't matter, Elisa. It's not as though you... Oh, to hell with you, Leibkuchen. I've had it with this nonsense. Be it your feelings or your lack of faith, or what have you. You're done working yourself into the ground, and that's final. You know that's not that easy, Eliza. I also know you're overcompensating won't fix it, Leibkuchen. You frighten me, for goodness sake. Oh, I'm sorry. No more of that now. You need to get some rest. Alright. And she's so cute without the veil on. Oh, man. Also, about these feelings of yours. There's nothing to fear, Leib. When it comes to me. Not when it comes to me, alright? I'll come about tomorrow morning to spend time with you, alright? Oh! Alright, I'll be waiting. Ah! Hey there. この子大好き。この子めっちゃ大好き。I got him to talk about homies smooching for like a couple minutes. Okay, actually we need to eat something. It's a good thing we have all these breads. Leibkuchen became Reimu Catholic. Well, she's not poor like Eliza is. She's just being forced to do something she doesn't want to do. Oh, I guess that is Reimu. Well, Leibkuchen's dutiful though. Reimu is like really lazy. She doesn't do anything until like it's the last minute. It's best I don't wander around too much. Oh my goodness. Okay, they just want me to talk. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primeldorf for support. Primeldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well. Vilma, no need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last? It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. God damn it. Damn. Wilma, you are so catty. This isn't the time to provoke the last, Vilma. She's so keen to stick her nose into everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Well, let's not get carried away, Vilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. Eliza, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh dear Lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. Oh. A snake! A black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch! It's the witch! The devil himself! We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't. Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Man, I'm like tripping over every line. I'm so sorry. No. It's my favorite girl. The little brat. Alright. What do you want now? Colonel Gaki. It's you! I have an offer for you, Elisa. Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. I think you'd like to hear this. Oh, out with it then. I don't have all day. But it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some hearty soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement, Lisa. Oh, you know what? I will feed the little child. Apparently she's not getting fed enough. Alright, man. Yeah, like this girl, like, if she were in Tokyo, she'd definitely become like one of those Jiraike girls who just like loiters around the red light districts. Like, absolutely, for sure. Like, Muffy would absolutely become a runaway girl in Japan. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous. Like, absolutely. She would become one of those Jiraike girls who's just like sitting, kneeling, squatting at like Kabukicho with like a strong zero in hand and like a suitcase by her side, just waiting for people to like take odd jobs and stuff. Oh my goodness. Correct her. Yeah, no, I can't correct her, man. I can't fix her. She's broken. She's broken, but you know what? We can go out and have some fun. Oh, you're so generous. I think she's too damaged at this point. You know, neglect. You know, she lost her parents, and her aunt is kind of neglectful. Doesn't treat her all that well. But she's so cute. Out with it, Mary, right now before I... You don't have to threaten me, Eliza. Why, you threaten me every day, you little... I heard my auntie talking about a search. A search? Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They want to search everyone in town. For goodness sake. I could fix her, but she's broken. The way she's broken is more interesting. I mean... I'm not arrogant enough to think I could fix someone, right? But I am confident enough to know that I could make them worse. Oh, I'm not arrogant enough to think I could fix her. But I know for sure I can make her so much worse. Man, I think I have like an eyelash in my eye. I'll put in a good word for you, Eliza. But you have to promise me you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Melly's interference can weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared for tomorrow. I always have so much fun reading her lines. Isn't it kind of crazy that, like... She's like the only person with, like, what, pink hair? I mean, her aunt has purple hair. Does that, like, mean when she grows up she's gonna be, like, a purple-haired, like, refined lady like her aunt? Damn. I'd like to see that. One day, she's gonna grow up to be a beautiful maiden. We ought to search Kieferberg from top to bottom, I'd say. I'm not so sure I agree, old Johann. I share your concerns, Mr. Ludwig. I'm certain that serpent simply crawled into the fountain. Can't you see what's transpiring here, you fool? I don't think we can, old Johann. Everyone else is fretful, of course, but you're the one causing such an uproar. I suppose that snake you pulled out of the fountain didn't help, Eliza. As if that's my fault, Mr. Ludwig. I wouldn't put it past you, Eliza. I wouldn't put it past you, alas. Lord knows the witches. Blindly accusing old folks won't get us anywhere, old Johann. You'll see, you fools. No, I don't think we'll be seeing much of anything, old Johann. We must keep calm, lest Kieferberg catches on fire. It's just as Mr. Ludwig said. This old fool's hoping for the witch to show up. Fern... SXC? Oh yeah, for sure. Like, my roommate was totally all over Fern, you know? My roommate loves Fern, but you know, personally, you know, I love my man. I love my man, Mr. Stark. I think he's pretty cool. I think he's incredibly adorable. Very cute. You know, when it comes to the ladies of Freeren, I prefer Yubel. Yes, I prefer Yubel. She's, that's my type of lady. You know, she seems so dangerous. No, she seems so dangerous and awful, right? She's got those, like, dead fish eyes. But then, like, the moment that Fern mentioned the X-ray eyes, Yubel just, like, backs off and starts... assumes the, what do you call that? She assumes the fetal position. I just found that really cute. You know, she's surprisingly childish. There she is. Come now, Odalai. There's hardly any need for all that howling. I'm surprised you're not on her side about that, Mrs. Bertha. Odalai's convinced you conjured up that serpent, Eliza. We all saw it with our very eyes, Bertha. We saw nothing of the sort. Eliza might very well be the witch for all we know. Wait, what? Why, you... That said, we can't point fingers at everyone in town, Odalai. Punishing all of Kieferberg out of fear isn't the answer. Oh my goodness. Oh, good lord, we're done for. I can't even have a word with Leib Kuhin either. Because you folks hounded her day and night. Leave Odalai to me, Elisa. Leave Odalai to me. Oh wow, Mrs. Bertha, you're being so nice today. Kieferberg will be done for if we carry on like this. I'm not so certain I'm comfortable with leaving Mrs. Odalai to Mrs. Bertha, but it's her problem. I know Fern and Aura, but not her. Yubel? Yubel's in the newer episodes. She's one of the newer characters that gets introduced. Oh, I also like the fluffy girl. I don't remember her name. Shoot, what was the fluffy girl's name? The fluffy witch. I like her. She's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't remember her name. I just thought she was really cute. Like, I don't know. The fluffiness of her hair is just kind of adorable to me. Hakia loves the evil Lassie. I want to have a word with that, but I don't think it'll be convincing. I don't like the evil Lassie, okay? I don't. I don't like the evil Lassie. I'm serious. What if the witch reveals herself and is a fine-ass bad... I think the witch already did reveal herself. She's a hag. Elisa, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Mrs. Matilda? You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariana. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Mrs. Matilda? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Mrs. Matilda, won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elisa? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Mrs. Matilda, I'll tell her. Oh, yeah, tremors are not great. I've had tremors before, it's not a fun time. Just imagining having tremors when you get older is just no good if they don't go away. Do you have a moment, Eliza? Certainly, Father. I would like to ask you to go easier on folks. Easier, Father? Practice patience, Eliza. Now more than ever. You pulling up that serpent this morning has upset some folks. I don't think that's fair, Father. How is this any of my responsibility? Mrs. Vilma is the one who provoked me to do it in the first place. I understand, Eliza, but folks are restless. Today has been rather challenging, as you know. I hope you're having this conversation with Mrs. Odalai as well. Mrs. Bertha, Mrs. Brunhilde, and old Johan, too. Certainly, Eliza. Oh, wow. We're getting along with... kind of with Father Hans. I'm the problem, I suppose. I've always been the problem. It's always been me. The witch is a hag of the Hellion variety. It's so over, bros. No, she's way past Hellion. Like, she's like maybe like 50 Hellions. Good grief, Leib Kuhin. What are you doing here, for goodness' sake? Why, I'm looking after the children. You were told to rest for the day, you... Oh, it's not as though I'm on my deathbed, Eliza. Father Hans came to tell me Mrs. Dorothea's class was cancelled. I took it upon myself to watch them is all. Still, Leib, I promise you I'll be heading home at nightfall. For goodness' sake. that Kuhin's not taking any of this seriously. I'd best make certain she goes home at nightfall. Yeah, I can't believe she's out and about when she collapsed earlier. It's cruel, I tell you. That's all this is. What's cruel, Mr. Heinrich? Blaming Eugen for what happened to the windmill, lass. I must confess, I'd rather be a witch than a neighbor. Now, I wouldn't go that far, but Eugen wouldn't. You... Mr. Heinrich? That serpent you pulled out of the fountain, Eliza. Folks couldn't do such a thing. Wouldn't you say it crawled into the fountain by itself? Not likely. Whatever's happening in Kieferberg, it's starting to compromise our livelihood, and we can't have that. We must make most of those patrols, that's what. Even they're starting to consider this witch nonsense. I like how she she keeps calling it nonsense when she herself has met the witch. Ah, Mrs. Ariana, I was meaning to ask you. Oh, is it Mrs. McTilda? She says she needs you to help her out again tonight, yes? Oh, the poor thing. Old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? No, it does not. Like, let me tell you, old age is not fun. When did this start, Mrs. Ariana? Oh, just this last week, Eliza. I caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see. She could have asked me. Mrs. McTilda's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be right there after supper. All right, Mrs. Ariana. Reminds me when I had to do everything for Granny Holly. Yeah. This girl is quite responsible. She's had to take care of an old lady. A dying old lady at that. I'm glad to see there's some cheer left in you, Lisbeth. Oh god. Saying that line... Well, saying that earlier just riled up some memories. I have much to thank you for, Mrs. Mariella. You do look better, Mrs. Lisbeth. We spent a couple hours at Mrs. Mariella's, you see. Oh, I know you could use some time away from these things. I must say, however, I'm a little fearful for myself too. You too, Mrs. Mariella? Folks are losing their wits, Eliza. We were sewing for the festival, and even then, every conversation led back to the crows, or apple, or the fountain. I see. Thinking ill of each other. Accusing each other. I've just about had it. It's good Mrs. Mariella's still got it all together, huh? That absolutely will not do, Gustav. Vilma's right. What we all need is someone to... What are you two pestering Mr. Gustav for? They're all valid concerns, ladies, but I ought to say... No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. We must make certain there's no witch in Kiefer. How do you... And how do you do that? I have a suggestion, Mrs. Elma. We throw folks off the cliff, see if they fly or not. Very funny, Eliza. The lass is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Things can only get worse if we don't act now, Gustav. Things could get better too, Mrs. Velma. Oh, all you want is to be in Gustav's good books, lassie. All I want, Mrs. Vilma, is some peace and quiet around here for once. That's why we must find the witch lass. Good grief. Everyone's so convinced that there's a witch. I could hear the pain in Mr. Gustav's voice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Welma's like down. Yeah, I completely forgot that Velma is just like, whoa. Goodbye, Mrs. Velma. She's got such nice hair. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. There's usually no one out by the windmill. I think we've talked to everyone now. Oh yeah, let's finish this quest. Did you find her, Eliza? Mrs. Ariana said she'll come by right after supper, Mrs. Matilda. Thank you, Eliza. Here's something for you. A silk purse. Why, thank you, Mrs. Matilda. Oh, it's the least I can do, my dear. There will come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Mrs. Matilda. Aww. There's nothing much to say, is there? Yeah. There isn't really much to say. That's just what happens. You know, when you get at that point, when you get to a certain age, all there is left to do is wait. Ah, Eliza. There you are. You don't have to be so excited each time, Freya. Oh, I can't help it. Come in now. There's something I'd like to show you. I've only ever been here once before, I think. Oh, I know it's rather childish. What is? All these curtains and whatnot. It's like a child's room, I know. No, I think it's nice. You made those yourself, didn't you, Freya? Ah, of course I did. Well, I don't see what's wrong with them. Mrs. Mariella always says that I'd best focus on garments is all. I'd say she's right. Anyhow, I do too much embroidering. No, that's fine. I think it's wonderful. I could use some new curtains myself. You make all your dresses, Freya. And they look wonderful. Ah, it's time I make them a little less colorful, isn't it? Mr. Gustav's overalls, too. I remember he made a great deal out of those. Ah, we both know she's right, Eliza. You seem to think so, that's for certain. She's a proper seamstress, Eliza. She knows what she's talking. So are you, Freya. Oh. Why do you think I have a bunch of grapes on my apron? Aren't grapes your favorite? For goodness sake, Freya, it's because of you. She's beet red. Oh wow, that's adorable. That's just that's so cute. That's so cute. I begged Granny Holly to embroider them for me. Just so you weren't the only lass in town with a dainty apron. Oh, laugh all you want, you. Let me show you what I've been working on then. What do you think, Eliza? Wait, what is that? Is that like a new apron? I thought I'd finally put this silky ribbon to good use. Oh, it's rather dainty. You know, people don't really use that term anymore, and if they do, it's not... I don't think people use dainty as like a compliment these days. But, you know, I think this is appropriate. You like it then? I do like it. You even added some big frills on the straps. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Eliza. That said, isn't it rather small for you, Freya? I thought you liked them longer and wider around the waist. This one's for you, Eliza. Wait, Freya's taller than her, isn't she? Damn. Yeah, Freya's tall. And like she's solidly built. She can lift a grown man with her bare arms. This one's for you, silly. Huh? Summer's on its way, isn't it? You need something more cheery. Oh, for goodness sake. There you go, making things for me again, Freya. I can stop if you'd like me to, Eliza, but this is simply how I don't have anything to give back to you is all. Oh, but you do. Huh? Won't you dance with me on Saturday, Eli? Oh, damn! Freya's aggressive. Like, she's... Oh, whoa! What do I do? Guys, what do I do? Do I say yes? Do I go on a dance with... Oh... Like... I've never been approached so aggressively before. Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. See, I've been approached too by girls before, right? But usually they don't do something like this. Usually they like... What happened is like... I'll like express interest in something and they don't like it. So like if they like me, they'll hit me. But they won't like say that they like me. They'll just like heavily imply it and they'll just keep hitting me and I'm just like... Younger me was like, ow, why are you hitting me? Why are you bullying me? In that case, that's like why I like Stark so much, because we were very similar. Don't understand why the girl who seems to like us, though we don't know they like us, is like being so abusive. And it's so relatable seeing a Fern just like treat Stark so horribly, and him just not understanding why. Weird thing about this game is when I looked it up, turns out it's a prequel. Wait, what is this a prequel to? You're shameless, Freya. そうよ、はしたない子なんだよ、お前は。You do it on purpose. All these gifts and the things you say. Oh, of course it's on purpose, silly. Let me do these things for you. This is how I express my... I know. Oh, shush. For goodness sake. You're so bad at this, Eliza. I'll dance with you all you want on Saturday. Oh, alright, Eliza. I'll be looking forward to it. Good grief. Move along now, before you melt into a puddle. Freya! Oh, this is interesting. Look at all these hearts we have. Alright, we're definitely going for the harem route, of course. If such a thing exists. Alright, so... Man, it's getting dark, isn't it? I guess it's time to work now. Game by the same people called Pocket Mirror. Probably wouldn't look that up until you're done. Yeah. We'll find out. Old Johann's not going to waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Mrs. Lorelei? Why, find the witch, Eliza. I'm not certain we're to trust his judgment, Lorelei. Father Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Mr. Gustav, clearly. Anyway, he's done more for Kieferberg than Father Hans ever could. Gustav's struggling, however, as we all are. Yet he's doing his best to keep Kieferberg together. The lass is right. Still, neither Gustav nor Father Hans will chase that witch out of Kieferberg. What we need is someone who will. I'm not certain old Johann's the one we need, Lorelei. We ought to trust Mr. Gustav. He'll find a way. What would these folks do without Mr. Gustav, I wonder? Yeah, they'd be pretty lost, huh? Oh! What the heck is going on here? What the? I've never seen it overflow like this. It's not even raining. That's what it's all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Kieferberg, Vilma. What's the matter? Oh, I'm certain he has something to do with it. Vilma's convinced someone's trying to sabotage her in, Eliza. It's that Eugen, I'm certain. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Spare us the pity party. Mr. Eugen? Are you aware of what you're saying, Mrs. Vilma? Clearly not, Eliza. Vilma's letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlin? You folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Vilma. Respect for whom? The rich? What are we to do then, Vilma? It's best I shut my mouth before they turn on me. Seems someone's messing around. Yeah, someone's really messing around. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? Could you have damaged it earlier, Eliza? That could very much be the case. I don't think so, but if she had, it wouldn't have been enough to cause this. What are we to make of it then, Heinrich? How am I supposed to know such a thing? It's not only the fountain either. The well is also. The well? It's overflowing, Eliza. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let us wait and see. Why, I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say, I don't agree, Father. It might be all we can do. It truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kieferberg, is it? Yeah, I don't know what to think of all... Like, what are we going to do with the fountain? What's going on here? Ah, there she is, Apfel. Why don't you ask her? Ask me what? Apfel's going over what happened yesterday, Eliza. He's rather tired and... You saw her too, Eliza. I know it. Who did you see, Apfel? I didn't see anyone, Apfel. Oh, Eliza, what are we to do about all this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes and I... You're tired, Apfel. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Eliza's right, Apfel. Yeah, let's just gaslight this child. It's best you rest now. Why don't you go play with Gruna and Jakob? Yeah, we're just gaslighting this child. He's gonna grow up with so many issues. To think Apfel saw her too. He's gonna have nightmares about that for the rest of his life. Just cause like we all like deny what he saw. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Ah, Eliza. What's the matter, Rosmarine? Folks have been looking at me all day, is all. You don't think they know... They don't know anything, Rosmarine. You can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg. I don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Eliza. They're wary because of what happened today is all. I suppose. I better make certain I don't raise any suspicions. Yeah. Oh. Jeez. We're not dealing with regular folk here. Yeah, how does a well overflow like that? What the heck? Oh, but what if it's not folks we're dealing with, Mr. Bernhard? Lord knows what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Apfel, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. I must say, I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav? All of Kieferberg is confused, Eliza. Rather than confused, I'd say that we're rather defeated. We're everything but defeated, Eliza. The lass is right, Brunhilde. Now, I wouldn't say she's right, Gustav. We've been slowly giving in to this witch, haven't we? Taking inspiration from Eliza herself. I'm not sure I'd go that far, Mr. Gustav. She did rescue Apfel, that's for certain. We have much to learn from the lass. You may be right, Gustav. We ought to stand strong. Oh, hello there, Alcala. Konbanwa. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, this is so weird. Kieferberg's water well overlooks... they're not going to talk about how it's flooding. That's strange. We can help Mrs. Mariella chop some wood, or we can help Mr. Ludwig with apples. Let's do the chopping, but like first we need to save. Can't say I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what, Mrs. Alma? That I'm leaving, lass. For good. I thought you'd stay, Mr. Organ. Don't think so, unfortunately. I would leave too if I were your age, and with these goings on. You, Mrs. Alma? Kieferberg's changed, Eliza. Things were different back in my day. More prosperous. Primeldorf has more to offer to young folks, that's for certain. Who would have thought? It's no surprise this town is dying. Yeah, there's not enough young people. There's not enough young people, all these crazy things. Muffy, is this where you've been staying this whole time? Have you just been living in the barn? Eliza! Why are you hiding here, Miffy? You saw nothing. I'm not here. Makes sense Eugen wants to move to Texas out of California. I'm at home, sweeping, making the beds. Hiding from your aunt again, are you? Oh, please don't tell her I ran off. She's working me like a donkey, Eliza. You know, I think Muffy is kind of like Eliza, except without a loving grandmother and just like being forced to work from childhood. Like, honestly, Eliza should have some empathy for her, some sympathy. You've been going through a similar thing. Is that so? Sweeping, washing clothes, cleaning out the chimney. Honestly though, cleaning out the chimney is like, it's dangerous because you have to climb on the roof, but also it's like, it's also like really dirty. I've had it, Eliza. Mrs. Loreley has always been demanding, I suppose. She's not demanding. She's wicked. Wicked, you say? I do feel for poor Melly sometimes. Yeah, see? I just hope that when Molly grows up, she doesn't become as awful as her aunt. You know, she'll become kind and gracious. She'll become a kind and gracious young maiden. And not... or lady, and not like her aunt, who is just a slave driver. Who am I kidding? She's gonna become evil like her aunt. Chimney cleaning always went wrong in the 1800s. Yeah. It's... like these days, you can get a rotary tool. And you can get this, like... you can get a chimney sweeper that, like... basically, like... how do I call it? You get this, like, chimney brush that rotates as it goes through the chimney, and it cleans it out, and you'll apply some soap to it as well, and it just cleans out really fast. It's not like back in the day when you had to, like, get up on the roof and you had to, like, you know, pump up and down, up and down, up and down like you're jacking off. Except instead of white stuff, you get black stuff everywhere. Gosh, how long has this stream been going on for? We haven't even gotten to the dungeon yet. Like, the day is getting so much longer. Okay, it's almost been 2 hours. Alright, let's chop some wood. Ah, how glad I am to see you, Eliza. I must thank you for your hard work as always, lass. What do you mean, Mrs. Mariella? Why, you're still working hard despite everything. Lord knows what would be of me if you stopped helping. Oh, I suppose. That said, Eliza, won't you please help me get some firewood? Of course, Mrs. Mariella. I do not need Rosin Marine help. No. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? Yeah, Freya's stronger. Wait, are they burning wet wood? Oh my goodness. They're burning green wood. You know, you're supposed to, like... well, I guess when we chop this wood, it's gonna... you're supposed to store the wood for like a year before you can actually burn it. Because, like, you guys, if you were there for my Christmas stream, you'd know how hard it is to burn wood that isn't fully dry. It is tough. It is so tough. And if you were there, you'd see how embarrassing it was. Oh, well, we fucked up already. Okay, we fucked up. Yeah, we messed up already. This is bad. I'm glad I made a save. Stupid goat. Oh my goodness. Ugh. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. A? That's... A stands for average. No, I didn't win. That was A's for average. No, 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 no. Bad. We can do much better. We're a gamer. Sorry, it's just been a while. It's just been a while. I need to refine my instincts. Right, chop, chop, chop. Go. All right. Whew. Maximum focus. Fuck. Okay, that should be an S rank. Alright, we're good. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's beautiful. Alright, we make so much more money. We make so much more money getting an S rank. The washing well is empty. That note in that key. Whoever's been doing these rituals may have tampered with this faucet. Oh! Wait, the well's not overflowing anymore. It's... Huh. Wait, does that mean we can use the key now? Yeah, we have a fish key, yeah. It fit. What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Wait, what the? Oh jeez, what is this? Okay, so there's 5 candles over there. Another one of these caves. What is that pose that Elisa's doing? What is this pose Elisa's doing? She's just like... arms both hanging down. She's like... She's gooning. I'm starting to feel queasy again. I had to pull myself together and get this over with. Oh, what's this? Oh, we need to light all the candles, don't we? Uh-oh. Diary number 4. This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but Valpurga the witch I've uncovered. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch, Valpurga and her cult. This can't be. What's going on here? Ah shit, here we go again. Fine, Mom! Ugh, so lame. Typical rebellious LA goth girl. Oh my goodness. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then, adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a conscience of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Valpurga. Folks' faith in this miracles date for many years, before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection, the woodland, or Valpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, and desires and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman, whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. What about a goat? The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of St. Valpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as a symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. St. Valpurga is the patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Valpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that few who have lived become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all of his history, it doesn't quite align with Old Holly's confession. Valpurga the witch never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could he have granted Old Holly a wish? This witch. How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I am fairly certain there is more to Holly's sins than meets the eye. Granny Holly's sins, he says. Back with the goth girl pose. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Holly would never. She wouldn't ever hide anything from me. The path ends here, but it looks like it caved in. I wonder if this is used to connect somewhere. Okay, we need to solve this puzzle. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. There's something in here, but I can't reach in it. It's glowing really bright, too. Do I have something that can go in? My broom? Tinderbox, broom, lantern. I wonder if there's something I could place in here. A candle? A lantern? No. What can I put on here? Some food? An acorn, maybe? Oh, oops, wasn't supposed to eat that, but... Oh my goodness! In here, but I can't reach it. Can I pull one of these lanterns out? No, I can't. I can't pull the candles out of here. Shoot, what do I do here? I don't see a candle anywhere. Like, that's the shape of candle right there. Oh yeah, we're running out of sanity items. This is bad. Let's get out of here for now. Before we die of sanity loss. It's a good thing we have enough money. Yeah, I'll just buy one more, just in case. And let's make a save file. Do any of you guys have any idea how to solve that puzzle? I'm kind of at wit's end. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Fuck off. Can't help thinking the floor candles are an inverse. I mean, yeah, those are inverse, but like... But what do I do now that I lit them all? Something missing. Something I could place on here, but what do I place on here? The brooch? It's the brooch! My brooch. It worked. Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was rather similar to mine too. First my ribbon, now my brooch. I don't like this. Not one bit. Old tunnel key. Another key. I wonder what this one's for. An old iron key bearing the letter W on its tip. Valpurga. Alright, let's get out of here before we run out of sanity. This key. I could try every lock in Kieferberg and still not find out what it's for. Maybe it's best I give it some thought. Yeah, it just says W. Yeah, we are so low on sanity right now. Let's just buy some more. Wait, she ran out of stock of grape juice? Oh no! That's not good. I mean, I guess I can sell some acorns. And that way I can buy some more oil. Yeah, we lost too much sanity. Trying to deal with all that stuff. Okay, Muffy's no longer hiding in the barn. That's good. I'm certain there's some place I can use that key on. Just to have to figure out where. We must do something, Marlin. Get a hold of yourself, Brunhilde. Is everything alright? Everyone's losing their minds, Elisa, that's what. There's no need to be so cruel, Marlin. Bernard's out there too. As he ought to be, Brunhilde. We need them to patrol. Marlin's right, Brunhilde. I'm certain they'll be alright. Elisa has it right. She made it out of the woods and with Apfel in tow. We must trust our men, Brunhilde. All this fretting isn't necessarily unwarranted, but for goodness sake. Yeah, everyone's going crazy. They're all going Lulu, and they're going all cuckoo. You should be heading home, Elisa. I know, Mr. Tristan. We're making certain folks aren't wandering about is all. I'm trying to keep folks at ease too, given the rumors. Folks are frightened and confused, Eugen. It's not personal. Relieved you'll be leaving Kieferberg next week, aren't you? More than you can imagine, Tristan. You'll be missed, Eugen. That I know for certain. Aww. Never seen Eugen look so defeated. It's no wonder though, is it? Just to be certain, let's check inside. Can we use the tunnel key? Oh. Oh, this one's a nun. Have you come here to pray? No. It doesn't make a difference to you at this point, does it? You see, we golden maidens are conflicted beings. Huh? Oh, she's got red shoes. Yeah, they all have red shoes. He's saved us in a way. What with his blessing and the sacrifice that we made, it's enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it? What are you trying to say? That I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell. Wait, she didn't give me anything. Usually the golden girls give you something, but... This one didn't give me anything. That's interesting. Oh, the fountain's normal again. Are you joining the patrols, lass? Why would I, Mr. Wilhelm? Makes two of us, then, I see. The lads won't let me go, ingrates. I'm very much capable despite my age. I see. You too, Eliza, you rescued the poor lad, and yet... If anyone should be out there, it'd be you. I can't say I'd join the patrols, even if they wanted me to. Yeah, I've got to deal with a witch after all. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to... head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Eliza. Everyone's to stay home this evening. Of course, Father. It's important we keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? We're taking turns on patrol, you see. We must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with Apfel, I understand. That's why you and your cousin had best stay home at Elisa. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. This ordeal has been going on long enough. It's about time you do something, that's for certain. Maybe Elisa could give it a try, Gruna. Give what a try? Apfel won't talk to anyone about it. He won't eat, he won't sleep, and he won't even talk to Mommy. Well, this can't be good. Do you think you can try talking to him, Elisa? Apfel says you saw it too, Elisa. Saw what? He said there was someone else in the woods, a lass he didn't recognize. A lass? So you don't know anything about it, Elisa? Of course not. Don't be silly, Jacob. Apfel says he doesn't want to talk about it, but... That's alright. Bruna. Granny Marlin said he'll talk when he's ready. Oh, I can only hope he doesn't. Honestly, Elisa, you have to talk to him. If you don't, he's gonna, like, develop some severe PTSD. Can't just keep on gaslighting him. Elisa, do you have a moment? Oh, for goodness sake, what now? You see, Elisa, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariana. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kieferberg, you see. Is it true she came all this way on foot, Elisa? On foot, Mrs. Odalai? I don't recall. We wouldn't want to fret, but we thought that was very strange. Your cousin isn't being very honest with you, alas. Oh, crap. There's another thing we want to ask you. She told me to light a candle to keep the witch away, Elisa. It's nothing but an old wives' tale, Mrs. Odeli. I'll have a word with her, but she meant no harm. There's one more thing. One more thing! She said searching everyone in town won't help us find the witch. It's only natural, because it won't. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna... We're doing a little bit of saves coming. At least it lets me skip this. She couldn't afford to come about any other way, Mrs. Odeli. It's highly unlikely, Eliza. She wasn't very lucky, I suppose. That's all there is to it. Alright. Oh, hello there, Wolf. Good day. Or, good... I guess in my case it's nighttime. It should be nighttime for you too, though. It's best you head on home, Eliza, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? It's time to head out on patrol. We must make certain Kaferberg's out of harm's way. Well, even if you say that, Ludwig. You've been going on patrols all week, and yet... All the more reason to keep doing it, Lass. Finn's right, we need to look out for each other. All I want is let them have it, be it the culprit or the witch. Can't say I share the same sentiment, Finn. At least we've managed to pick out those weevils somehow. I noticed you managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own, we don't know how. Oh, I would show the bastard, if only we knew who it was. They beat their own neighbors, I wonder? Yeah, that would not be good. Yeah, and... oh my god, Lake Kuhin's just like sitting here on a swing listening to people threaten violence. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Lake Kuhin? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Eliza. You're making too much of it. You're bread. You're out of your mind, Labe. Speaking of which, Eliza, folks have been rather tense lately. Yeah, I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Eliza. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Mrs. Mariella hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Labe. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Eliza? Of course, Labe. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. Labe Kuhin couldn't possibly know what I've been doing. Still, I ought to make certain it stays that way. This is not a healthy relationship. You should be communicating. You know, you should really be communicating. The castle. Oh, what's this? An ornate tour horse. Nice. Oh, jeez. Ah, here we go. Knew there was a reason. Alright. What is this place? Diary 3. Wait. Is this connected to the other windmill? Oh wait, not the windmill. To the water fountain. The washing well. I can't be convinced it was Walpurga, the witch, who's granted Old Holly her sinful wish. No part of my research has corroborated her confession. None of it mentions him. I am certain he, whoever he could be, is the key to Old Holly's last words. Unfortunately, I must confess my own sinful ways through this letter. As my only chance at salvation after what I am about to bring upon all of What's going on? Father Hans? There is no other way but to call upon Walpurga, the witch myself. Wait, why would you do that? Wait. Father Hans? You summoned the witch? Once I meet this witch, I will be able to determine one of two things. If she truly is our patroness, Saint Walpurga, in her reformed glory as dictated by the Lord, I can fully dedicate the rest of my life as a clergyman to her adoration and celebration of her miracles. If, however, she is not only a witch, but a demonic entity masquerading as one, I have no choice but to bring the Lord's justice upon hers and Elisa's wretched and end her reign once and for all. She's gonna kill... Father Hans is gonna kill me! Father Hans from Die Hard is back. Oh god. No, this can't be. This can't be true. I ought to. I have to find out more. I have to break into his study. Catacombs key. Yet another key. There's a tag on it though it's rather faded. Study. I think that's what it says. Father Hans' study. I'll have to find a way to sneak in. Yo, we are running out of so much sanity. We need to run. Whew. Well, now what? Have dinner with Rosenmarine. Rosenmarine. Okay, okay. Labeled iron skeleton key. Now the goat's in here. Elisa, welcome home. I still don't trust that goat. What's Floka doing inside, Rosmarine? Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to take him out to the granary. Is everything alright, Elisa? I'm tired is all. I'm not so sure I should mention that serpent. Talking to Rosmarine sometimes does more harm than good. You're thinking of something, aren't you? I'll be heading out after supper, Rosmarine. I was... invited. Where to? By whom? By a serpent. Just the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove. Oh, that's wonderful, Elisa. I suppose I'll be staying home this evening, if that's alright. Things didn't go quite so well the last time, did they? This is your fate, Eliza. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone. Why is Floka talking non-stop? You're right. What is it, Floka? Can't you settle down? I'll take him outside, Eliza. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping about. I don't think the goat is the witch. I think the goat is him. The goat is him in disguise. That's probably what it is. He's probably been cursed by the witch or something. You know, this whole time we've been thinking he's been living in a nice fancy castle, but he's probably... This whole time he's probably walking around as the goat. That's what I believe. And speaking of, what does Floka even mean in German? I'm curious. Alright, back in the woods. We're going to confront a snake. Oh, it's wet here. There's a moon out. Oh wow. Honestly, this is beautiful. A David Hayter impression. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm so gonna lose my voice.
Can you feel it, lass?
Maybe we don't even need all these effects. We don't need it. Oh, I'm gonna try to. How about this? My neck.
Ugh, it aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine.
You wretch! What did you do to me?
You did well finding me in these depths.
Okay, I'm not gonna use the effects. It seems too much. It's like too much. Ugh, you did well finding me in these depths. But those engravings give you no tactical purpose. But those engravings give you no tactical advantage. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I'll give you nothing less than what you seek. How would David Hayter even like read these kinds of lines? That serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit. Like David Hayter, he just like growls and says, ugh, and he has like one word responses to everything. Everything turns into a question. But here we have like an actual script. What do? What's this? Porcelain knife. I best think twice before using this. I'm sorry, I can't be David Hayter. He's David Hayter, man. Well, looks like we can't enter. This gate's so heavy looking. I'm not strong enough to push it. Ow! There's something on the other side, but how to get there? Well, daintily decorated handle. The knife's dull blade is visibly bears the weight of time. What in the? It moved. Oh, what the? I'm safe. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me on solid ground. Oh. I don't like this. Wait, Freya? What the? It broke down the door. What in the Lord's name was that noise? Oh, how foolish I was. To think he would have granted me all my heart desires. He didn't. I faltered in my resolve, in my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You will know, in time. Suppose I will. Berries. A pair of shiny, plump berries with an aroma reminiscent of that of a pomegranate. Oh wow, this is so beautiful. Wait, are those... Yeah, those are snakes on top of the bridge. Oh. This place is so beautiful. The snake knows what's up. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. Oh, there's another door here. I just looked at chat in the yard. Crash Bandicoot stream when? Oh. There he is. Gah. Gah. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass. Why don't you get this over with, serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? My... I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, serpent. What else do you want it? What else is it you want from me? You've received his gift. Shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my turn to partake, lassie. It stings, doesn't it? What did you do to me, wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates, Jack. Show me your resolve. Traverse these depths. Recall the basics of CQC. Only then shall I give you what you want. Wait, no. Only then shall I give you what you want. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the David hater. Like he tends to like hang his words. This game's art design is insane, right? Absolutely crazy. Crash Bandicoot? I don't know, man. Crash Bandicoot. Oh. I love that game so much. It's Azil. It's Azil, lass. Very Metal Gear Revengeance. Can I just go through the doors? I guess it's because he let me in, right? No, I cannot. Oh. This is such an odd lock. How am I to get it to open, I wonder? Must be meant for some sort of key, but... Hey, what's going on? Oh, for heaven's sake. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. Yeah, I've just noticed that, but this place is so much darker than the other dungeons. Also, welcome back to Canada. Thank you, thank you. It feels great to be back. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? We golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes. Gifted to him. Something's not right. I didn't get anything from her either. Bet you wish you stay in Japan. I kind of do, yeah. If I stayed in Japan, I would have been able to go on a date with a cute girl. Wait, this time it's Lebkuchen?
Lebkuchen.
Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, Yatsuno Hakuya will stay single for the rest of his life. Trapped in Canada. Oh, please, let me out of here. Lebkuchen! That couldn't be her. Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. That serpent's the key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland, guarded by the masked beasts, is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. Wait, no, I don't think this is a snake. What lagoon? Wait! No, for goodness sake. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh, shoot. It's shining so bright. I can't see what it's at the bottom. Illuminated from its depths, the water's surface blooms as the iridescent shades of teal waltz in its gentle undulation. This is so frustrating. I don't like these things. More berries. Oh, god damn it. Was this part of a bigger statue, I wonder? Toppled upon a dense bush, the cracked stone statue rests eternally, as it were, in a peaceful slumber. These statues are everywhere, aren't they? Devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hands rest across its chest in its elegant pose. Fuck. Things are everywhere. Leave me alone. Oh, jeez. Oh no, are we in a loop? Oh, that's not good. Serpent key. Alright. This ought to be it. I do my best to find the other one. Wait, there's another one? Oh my gosh. Well, those guys hit hard. They do like 1.5 hearts of damage. You again. Come, lass. You want to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight and you shall receive its graces. I don't like that. I was told you have a brave heart. Told? By whom? Your grand desire for a fortune and comfort runs even deeper than mine. I too longed for glory, for a chance at happiness just like you. This ill-fated prayer of ours It's a chimera of a dream. Nothing but a golden casket. So, is this a warning of some kind? Oh, you arrogant, foolish lassie. Not quite my fault hers didn't work out, is it? Man, Elisa, you are so dumb. I hear bells. It's just here. That's interesting. Oh, crap. Get away from me! Oh, don't want to go near that mask. Oh, nice. Walpurgis oil. I'll need that. This place is huge. There's a lot of flowers here. Oh, hey. Cruel, aren't you? Huh? Is your wish truly worth something what you're sacrificing? I don't think that's any of your business. You've been branded already, have you? What's with all these questions? I'm just trying to tell you. I know I made plenty, so did the rest of us. Well, I have no intention of ending up like the rest of you. We'll meet again then. Sooner rather than later. Well, it seems this lady is actually very kind. But Elisa is too much of a... you know what? To listen to anyone. For goodness sake. She's trying to help you and you're just like, oh, well, sucks to be you. And... this is a big statue, but looks like we're not supposed to be here yet. Oh, it's just a... We're supposed to follow the moon, aren't we? Well, I'm glad they're giving us all these berries. Ew. What is this, a Medusa statue? There's like a bat on the moon now. Man, it's just darkness here. Oh, here we go. You've come to our rescue. Oh, so you're not the snake. Rescue? My other half has been shattered in 3, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you, find the great statues, uncover where they've kept my other half. You're giving me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half, put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well. You'd best keep your word. Oh, what's this? Okay, so it looks like there's a triangle. In the middle is a serpent. And we have 1, and we have all these, what is this? A new moon, half moon. Other a bat for some reason. I guess what we need to do is follow the 2 crescents and the half moon. The right side half moon. That's probably what it is. Go away. There we go. Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. Leave me alone. Those are serpent's eyes. Take heed. Pour all that is your passion into his 6 vessels, lass. Pursue his blessing at the peak of luminescence, and you too shall drown in his allure. The 6 vessels. I remember seeing 6 vessels, but I don't remember where they were. To be quite honest, I don't remember where they were. Not here. Not here. Take heed. Drowning in eternally rushing waters, such is our fate. In limbo, we remain, doomed to gaze up at the moon's eternal crescent. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go yet. Yeah. 6 vessels. Yeah, we need to find the 6 vessels, but where are they? I definitely walked past them earlier. Just don't remember where they were. Bitch, please. Ah, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. There's a lot of places where we can't. Well, there's nowhere to run to. Those enemies they just run way faster than us. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Come on, where is it? This is so frustrating.悔しい。すっごく悔しい。Wait, if I just keep going left. I don't think anything changed here though. Oh, here's the vessels. Resembling a water current. Wait, did you guys see any water currents? I don't think I heard any moving water anywhere. I don't believe I did. But at the very least, we should ascend the heights. There should be something here now. Hopefully. There's nothing here. Oh, there is. Wait, no, this is where we were before. Oh my goodness!なんでだよ、もう。なんでだよ、もう。This is the only running water I know. Okay, you're done. Okay. So this is the reflection the statue mentioned. Okay. So now we just have running water. Yeah, we don't want to go close to those things. Don't want any more enemies. This is the only place that has water, but well, I don't see anything else here. Come on. Getting ambushed by these enemies. Gonna be honest, I'm getting goosebumps walking around this area. The atmosphere is just that good. But, you know, I'd like to get out of here. I would like very much to get out of here. Okay, Medusa, what do you want? A water current, huh? That was just the fountain, though. Okay, like I opened 2 of them. Are you probably still not open, are you? No. And then I'm just like aimlessly wandering. Let's make another save. Like, we just have one more thing to do. Just have one more thing to do and we should be able to get out of here. This is a dead end. Find something resembling a water current, but I thought I did find something resembling a water current. I mean, it would help a lot if we could have some more light in here. Well, we can't see a thing. That's what's so frustrating. We have our lantern, but it's like barely illuminated in here. This is the only water current, but we can't activate anything. What do we do? Yeah, we can't interact with this statue at all. Like, I don't want to bore you guys, so I might just Google search which way to go. This is really frustrating. Like, am I just not seeing something? I thought I found everything already. Guess not. Oh. Wait, there's nothing here either. I'm not sure if using my ears is making it any better either. There's something here. No. By water current, I wonder if they mean like the border. This is kind of like a water current, I guess. These pillars? No. Like, the only other place I can think of is the place where I found the first golden girl. Should be somewhere over here. No. It's not here. And it wasn't the fountains because, well, there's two of them. And neither of them were it. Gotta say though, it's it is really beautiful here. No matter how much I'm complaining, it is actually really beautiful in here. But I feel like if I just sit here and admire the background, I'll just get lost. Like I'll just never want to leave. It's too damn beautiful. Some good news about NeuroCloud. No Matrix, only auto chess. Oh, okay, that's good. Now, these days, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been doing my dailies. I haven't been caring to do much with NeuroCloud. I think at this point, I'm just gonna take it easy. Especially with GF2 coming around the corner. Have I not explored every part of this map already? Something resembling a water current. I mean, this border is the only thing I see that resembles a water current. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. This is too annoying. Man, where edges. Is my game bugged? Top right asks you to reach a statue carrying a vase that pours water, which can also be found on the area's left portion, somewhat close to the statue of the previous enigma. Well, we've gone to the statue that pours water. It doesn't activate. Oh my goodness. Game's too niche, no guide. Yeah. Like, this is the statue that pours water, and it's not doing anything. Okay, we know it's the statue because it's the one that's glowing. Okay. It should be close to this one then. Somewhere. Can you please leave me alone? Could you be an adventure game use item deal? Usually the game will tell you if you need to use an item. The game usually tells you if you need to use an item. There hasn't been a case so far where it doesn't. My goodness. Click on the middle vase. Click on the statue that has water in the crescent moon phase. 8th phase. Crescent moon phase. 8th phase. Eighth phase is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be one here then, right? Bruh. That's so dumb. That took so long. Okay, okay. Well, we're good now, right? Alright, before we go there, let's save. That vision. It's that spirit's second half. I have to go find it, I suppose. How did I miss this thing? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We just look for number 1. Should be right here. Right here you are. I beg of you, lass. I wish to be reunited with my innocence. Keep me company. Don't leave me by my lonesome. Alright, come along. I'll take you there. Kind of cute though. This spirit doesn't want to be alone. And Lisa's just like, alright. It's such a bother, but you know, I'll do it anyway. We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. There we go. I suppose this is the key I'm missing. Stray not from my destined path, huh? Oh. Well, that's not good. We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through there, I guess. There's masks everywhere. Fuck. Wait, that Rosen Marina was wearing a mask. It's not her. It's not her. Oh shoot, it's red here. A blood moon. I'm back here. I'm losing my wits in this maze. Meet the serpent in the woods. Oh, thorns. What's going on? I can't move. I'm paralyzed. He speaks not the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent. I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down your fingertips. I'm burning! What are you doing to me, you wretch? This fear residing in you is merely a pebble in your path. Oh, that's not creepy at all. It is your coronation you're conceiving, one tribute at a time, and thus... You ought to keep faith in his word. As it is he who is to honor your name, and you who is to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Reunite? I've never met him. Embrace it, Eliza. Your most vile lust for sovereignty, your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. Leibkuchen, what are you saying? Pursue it, Eliza. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. My glory? Your most vile thirst for extravagance. Your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you! Embosom it, Eliza. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold. Allow me, Eliza, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom. Wait. Savor it, Eliza. Revel in it, Eliza. Indulge, Eliza. By this deliverance of chastity, and by your heredity, as I bear witness. So be it. Duh. Okay. My whole body is aching. Rosmarine, Leibkuchen, and Freya. They were all... It's this dream again. But when did I fall asleep? Guys, I don't think the castle is real. I don't think it's real. I think it's an illusion. Yeah, it's the carnival again. Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now or you'll miss it. Miss what? Hurry now! Hurry now! Ooh. How does it make that noise? I just noticed, isn't one of those a golden girl? The one that's twirling. She's wearing red shoes. Okay, it's Friday. Is it just me, or is there like... Is the house really desaturated? The testament! Oh, it's in my pocket. To think it really, last night really happened. I'd best go find Rosmarine. Oh, it's probably just that we're starving. Oh, no, it is really desaturated. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like 10 endings in this game. What's that sound? That's no good. The maiden, she's taken an arrow. And she's like bleeding out. That's... Actually, there's blood all over the place. What the... So the Grand Line is not real? You don't know. Good thing you're here, Eliza. I brought in Floka in because of the rain, you see. He's well behaved. Anyhow, aren't you, Floka? Oh, it's raining. Oh, you hadn't noticed. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. You went out last night. I did. I got the second testament, I suppose. Oh, Eliza, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I was starting to fret because you'd been avoiding talking about it. There isn't much to talk about, Rosmarine. Ever since we went there together, you've become a little... You said it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself. For my own sake, and... Bet she'll find a big tree to hide in, from there meet the source of all life and become the first type. Well, I didn't mean... You know. You're right, Eliza. It truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree too, don't you, Floka? He's a goat, Rosmarine. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late. Okay, we're just gonna leave the goat out in my house. It's really pouring, isn't it? Oh, we'll be drenched in no time. Are we just gonna hear serpent noises for the rest of the game? It reminds me of Granny when I would go on strolls in the rain. Why would you do such a thing? It's as Granny always used to say, Eliza. We ought to embrace things as they are, in their purest state. I'm not sure that applies to the rain, Rosmarine. Why, it applies to everything in life, Eliza. Oh, if you say so. This week went by so quickly, didn't it? I can hardly believe it's almost the full moon, too. What of it, Rosmarine? Your fate will be revealed tomorrow, Eliza. Both our fates, in a way. You truly can't think of anything else, can you? Can you? Oh, for goodness sake. I can tell you're rather restless, Elisa. Well, I haven't been having much rest lately, have I? I suppose, but... It's alright, Rosmarie. We ought to embrace it, right? Embrace everything in its purest state. Yes. Say, Elisa, why don't you go into your grandmother's room? There's nothing to see there is all. I suppose, but it's where she passed too. I don't like to be reminded of it. I haven't gone back to my granny's resting place either. Yeah. Me neither. So, you do understand why I don't go in there. In a way, I do. In a way, huh? Yeah. You don't want to go back in there. It's a terrible reminder. Granny Holly's room, huh? I won't be going in there ever again, I don't think. Alright. That took a while, but we managed to beat that dungeon. Despite how frustrating it was.
Little Goody 2 shoes.
Okay. I think we're pretty close to the ending now. We're pretty darn close to the ending. Oh boy! I'm gonna be honest. That level was making me so sleepy. the little water sounds, the little water droplets. You know, the dark colors. I was getting put to sleep in that dungeon. I'm glad there wasn't any like chase scene or runaway scene. I mean, there was that little bit just before you meet the serpent, but otherwise it seems it was pretty straightforward. They're like, the game devs are probably like, you know, you probably suffered through this maze long enough. No need to do any more mental damage. Snake is a glitch. Yeah, maybe. I tried my best to do a David Hayter impression, but I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to do David Hayter. I just know he does like a bunch of guttural, and he hangs his words at the end, like, you know. He hangs his words a lot, and he reads his lines as if everything's a question. But yeah, we're pretty close to ending this game, so we're gonna have to find our next game. I think I have a couple things in mind, but I think for these next couple weeks, we're actually gonna be doing a lot of camera stuff. Because like on Thursday, right? Thursday? No. Yes. No, not Thursday. I'm gonna be taking a break for the next 2 days because I have some personal health things to deal with. But on Friday, I'll be doing I'll be making some Gundam models. In fact, I'll be making the Immortal Justice Gundam, which is a model kit for the new Gundam Seed movie. You can't buy this kit in North America, or like... Actually, you just can't buy that kit anywhere outside of Japan. It released pretty recently, and it's all sold out. The Rising Freedom Gundam sold out. The Immortal Justice Gundam sold out. I only have the Justice. I want to get the Freedom, but we'll be building the Justice, and I'll be doing a giveaway. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to organize the giveaway. Like, I might make it a YouTube only giveaway, but I might also just make it a Twitter giveaway, or maybe like both YouTube and Twitter. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I need to consult some people about how to do giveaways. Did I see the movie in Japan? Oh yeah, I absolutely saw the movie. Don't get me started, because once I start, I won't stop. I'll definitely talk about the movie when I'm building the model kit. But yeah, I saw the movie twice. Like, originally I was not going to stay for as long as I did in Japan, but I decided to stay just so I could watch the movie. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. Thanks to that, I was able to see the movie twice. I made some new friends. I successfully hit on a girl. That felt good. Yeah, it was just lots of good experiences thanks to staying so long in Japan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It makes me so happy. So yeah, we'll be building that. And then on Saturday, we'll be doing a karaoke for Gundam Seed. Just for Gundam Seed, not Destiny. I'll be preparing a separate karaoke later on. After I do this, after I get the Freedom Gundam kit, I'll be doing karaoke for all the songs from Gundam Seed Destiny. Did you also see? Oh man, I wanted to see Godzilla. Like, I was gonna go out to watch Godzilla with my rigger, Hamster Crumbs, and like another friend of mine, a close friend of ours. Like, we were gonna go to watch the movie, but unfortunately, my rigger Hamster Crumbs, he's just way too busy. He's way too busy with his work. He has so many deadlines, and so we, unfortunately, we couldn't go. Sad. Really sad. I really wanted to, but you know, there's always the future, right? We can see each other anytime, just not this time. That's my that's me rationalizing things, right? I can see people anytime that I want, just not now. It's a shame. I wanted to go watch Godzilla, but no, it's fine. I watched Gundam Seed and I enjoyed that. Maybe next time things will be better. It's sad, but it is how it is when you get older. Everyone's just busy, especially in Japan. People are just busy all the time. Like, there's this stereotype about Japanese people and how, like, you can't just like casually say, oh, let's go meet up sometime, right? Let's go out and have fun sometime. No. And Japanese people, like, you're gonna be like, okay, well, you want to go hang out? All right, let me get out my planner. Like, maybe I can book you in at this time, right? And you think, oh, that's such a Japanese thing. No, it's not a Japanese thing. You'll be like that too if you live in Japan. Because it's just really busy. People are just, in general, really busy in Japan. You don't have to be Japanese. You just have to live in Japan. And you'll realize how fully booked everyone is all the time. Because everyone's always busy. Everyone's always working. Or, like, got something going on. The pay is not great in Japan. And so as a result, everyone's always working and trying to maximize how much they can make. It's not like in Canada where people are so damn lax. I know if you live in the cities, it's really expensive, but at the same time, like, Canadians are like, oh, you want to go hang out? All right, let's go after work. Let's go. That doesn't happen in Japan. It's kind of rare. Akiyasimi, I went to have some pizza. Oh, nice. Wait, why pizza? Like, is there a correlation between my streams and pizza? I don't remember anything like that. Or is pizza just something you really enjoy when you watch me? Honestly, seeing how many of my relatives just randomly do stuff last second, warnings are nice, yeah. I mean, like, just in Japan, like, you have to ask people to do things in advance. They have to make time. Because everyone's always busy. No one's ever has, like, free time. They have to specifically make time to go out to meet with you. And so if you're ever late, it's like a big deal. Don't be late. If you're late like 20 minutes, which happens a lot in Canada, if you're late 20 minutes, just consider that friendship over. Or like either that or like you really need to make it up to them. Like I got reprimanded by my roommate. He's not even Japanese. He's just like, you gotta respect people's time. And like, bro, I got lost. I don't know anything about this place. I just landed in this country. You can't expect me to just instantly be able to adapt, my man. But he was not. But you know, despite how harsh my roommate was, he had a point. In this is Japan. This is how people do things. If I don't get reprimanded now, like I'm gonna piss someone off, and it's just gonna be painful. So I'm pretty grateful to my roommate, my good friend, for being so heavy-handed and scolding me. I ate pizza as a midnight snack and you stream late for me. I've probably heard that a couple times already, Chibity. Yeah. Pizza as a late night. That's like, here's the thing, right? I would never eat pizza as a late night snack, but I would eat pizza pops, right? I would eat pizza pops, or calzones as some people call them. I'd eat those. I would never eat pizza itself. It seems very strange to me to eat pizza as a late night snack. Like I'll eat ramen, instant ramen. I'll eat pizza pops. I'll eat pasta. Yeah, I will eat pasta, but like not regular pasta. I only eat like 7-Eleven pasta. But like I can't get 7-Eleven pasta in Canada. Like, okay, 7-Eleven in Canada does have pasta, but it's not the same. It doesn't taste good. The pasta you can get at 7-Eleven in Japan at like 2 a.m. it hits different. It really does. Basically, Japan is a stereotype of the office guy on vacation, still on the phone making deals. It's you know, it's just everyone. Everyone's always busy working because the pay is so crap and the hours are long. Everyone's just trying to maximize the best usage of their time. Never claimed I made good life decisions. I can sympathize with that. For sure. You're talking to a guy who looks at red flags, who looks at red flag girls and thinks, "Damn, that's hot." Oh damn, I want a piece of that. Red flags? Hell yeah. I live an unhealthy life. It's fine, I'm the red flag. I'm the red flag. But yeah, I have a feeling that if I were to live in Japan, I'd become more like that. I did find that living in Japan, honestly, like that, because that's what I did. When you're on vacation for 1 month, that's not a vacation. You're just living there. At that point, you're just living there. I ended up becoming a lot more diplomatic and polite with how I spoke. I ended up becoming a lot more... how would you say this? What's the word for it? I ended up becoming more like, I would considerate. Yeah, that's the word. I ended up becoming a lot more considerate of others, you know, because like it's not easy to live in Japan, right? And if people are taking out their time in their lives to, like, you know, spend time with you or help you in any way, it's just like you really got to be thankful for that. I think it's easy to take it. It's easy to take things for granted if you're not used to that, especially like because of how lax things are outside of Canada or outside of Japan. Like in Canada, everything's really lax. It's easy to take people for granted, but in Japan, it's just like it's hard because you really feel the weight of things, right? Because like I got taken out to karaoke and sushi by these two wonderful gentlemen that I met after watching the Gundam Seed movie. And you know, they're freelancers, but they took time out of their busy schedules to suddenly take me out to go have fun, like the next week. They didn't have to do that. And doing that makes life harder for them, because doing that meant that they would have to have backlog on their work. Like, they didn't just... Their work doesn't just suddenly go away because they took a vacation. Like, you know, they took a day off or two. No, they had to... they have to work and catch up on that work once they go back to work. And so I damn, it's hard to not confront that. So I felt quite bad, but I was also very thankful and grateful. We had a lot of fun that night. That's why some Westerners can't make friends in Japan. They probably accidentally piss people off and don't even... Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Westerners, like, yeah. They will probably just piss people off in Japan because they're not aware of, you know, how hard it is. You know, like, these people are, like, they're taking time out of their busy schedules. They're, like, struggling. They're actually struggling. It is not easy to live in Japan. Like, the standard of living is much higher than, like, other East Asian countries. But people also have to work a lot harder. They have to put in a lot of hours. It is not easy. It is not easy. And it's just, I guess the only reason that people don't understand is because Japanese people are so polite that they won't even mention it. They won't even mention, like, you know, how it's, how you're, like, you might be, like, troubling them with some things. Like, they don't want to seem like they're troubled, right? They don't want to seem like you're making things harder for them, even if you are, because they're really trying their best to accommodate you and make you feel welcome, especially if you're a guest. You get a lot more leeway as a guest, but, like, if you are a guest, you also have to be very gracious and, you know, grateful. You have to be, like, very thankful. You can't just take it for granted, because they're actually trying really hard. Even if they... But the thing is, like, the Japanese, they try really hard, but they also do their best to make it look like they're not trying very hard. It's just very, like, how people communicate in that country. It's just, like, they don't want to show that they're struggling, even if they're struggling. Hello, B14. Are you late? I mean, we finished the game, but, you know, we're doing some chatting here, and you're free to chat here, and I love chatting. I mean, you didn't miss that much. You just saw me. I mean, I was just lost in a maze for most of that stream. That's what I was thinking. You'll never know completely, like, yeah, you'll never know that you pissed them off. That's the thing. You have to, like, have some amount of, I guess, training, you know, like, in order to realize you pissed them all off. And, like, that was my roommate. I pissed off my roommate, and he made it very apparent to me that I pissed him off. And that put me in the mind space, the headspace, that made me realize, oh, shoot. I need to be more considerate of other people's situations, because they're not gonna say it out loud if there's something going on. Like, the Japanese, they never say anything out loud. They imply things. There's, like, several examples I can point out during my trip where, like, you know, a lot of it's, like, non-verbal communication. Japanese people, they struggle. They do their very best to, like, not say things out loud. Like, partially it's to make you not look bad, and partially it's so that they don't look like a jackass for making you look bad. Yeah, but, like, because of that, there's this culture where, like, if you don't understand, then you accidentally make other people look bad, or, like, you put them under pressure, and they can't do anything about it, so they build up resentment. So it is hard if you don't understand. It is really, really, really hard. You have to actively try to see things from other people's perspective, because they just don't talk about it. They don't talk about it. Like if this is like, I feel like this is something that language schools should be teaching. Rather than language, I think it's important to be teaching about this specific type of culture, because I know in Japanese, in any of the classes I've ever taken, they never talk about this stuff. They never talk about this stuff. They might talk it about a little bit, but they never go in depth. Then again, I don't think high schoolers would understand. Like if you took high school Japanese, I don't think a high schooler would understand these ideas of like consideration. Maybe not even university students, considering how entitled some university students can be these days. So basically the Yakuza style combative behavior is super exaggerated. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like here's the thing, right? Yakuza, they will never do that to regular people. They will never confront regular people like that. Never, ever, ever. Because it makes them look bad. You know, the only time Yakuza are ever like that, it's like to other Yakuza. And even then, it's still bad. It's like, because it's like, the fuck are you guys doing? What? They have to explain to their Yakuza boss what the fuck they were doing, starting fights with the neighboring Yakuza. Or like starting fights with the locals. Like that does not really happen. It is extremely exaggerated. Like those depictions are very old-fashioned. These days, Yakuza do not mess with people because like it gets them in trouble. And actually, a lot of Yakuza, they go legit, right? They don't take extortion money anymore. They actually like just become, you know, like they start real businesses. So like some will go into insurance and others will go into construction. Those are two very common pathways for Yakuza who go legit. Though there's still like some truth to like the Yakuza series, but you know, it's definitely very exaggerated. So I am late. No, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You know, come on your own time when you're ready. There's no pressure. I'm just happy that you're here. I'm happy you said hi. I'm happy to even just see you. I'm so lonely here in Canada. It's not like in Japan where I can walk out the door and there's like people all around me and they're all really well dressed. In Canada, I open the door and it's just snow and like tundra and like dead things and like maybe there's a polar bear that might kill me. Also, this culture divide must be even bigger than even now because Westerners want even more direct communications and subtle Yeah. Westerners, they, especially with recent generations, is just all subtext is just gone out the window. People do not understand how to talk outside of direct talking. I mean, it's good in some ways, like it's good because like, you know, in Japan, people are lonely. People are so lonely. Like even if they have friends, they're lonely because no one can really talk about their feelings, what they really feel, how they really feel about things. Like if they have worries or anxieties or like things that they like, sometimes they can't talk to their friends about it because they're afraid of being judged or they don't want to be a bother. Like sometimes they won't even talk about these things to their significant other. And I'm like, man, it's like you've been dating for how long? Or like you're married and you still won't talk about these things? It's like the communication is just, it's quite poor. It's quite poor. They're very polite, but like actual communication is very poor, and that's why as a society a lot of people feel very lonely. It's unfortunate. We've got a very different issue here in Canada. I don't think people in Canada and in America are that lonely. I just think they've got some other issues with societal breakdown. The problem with Westerners is not that they can't communicate, it's that maybe they communicate a bit too much. Like maybe sometimes there's things that you just shouldn't say, because it just makes people angry. Like maybe some things you should just keep to yourself, you know? It's so far as the American mob is heavily involved in construction. Everything in life is honestly a balance, and I don't think either side is balanced. That's true. I think this is why Americans and Canadians should be allowed to move to Japan, and the Japanese should be allowed to move to America and Canada, and then we can balance each other out. You know, the Japanese can send some people over to Canada. They can marry into Canadian families. You know, get themselves a beautiful or like handsome Canadian wife or husband, and I can go over to Japan and get myself a cute jiraike a wife. Yes. I will not promise to fix her, because honestly I like her that way. I'm not that arrogant, actually. I'm not arrogant enough to think that I can fix someone, but I am confident enough to think I can make them worse. Oh, hello there, Crystal. Hello. Good evening. We just finished up our game, so we're just here messing around. In Japan, I can go outside and have people ignore me. In Canada, there's no one outside to ignore me. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, in Japan, like especially Tokyo, people will ignore you unless there's only two places where you can, randomly talk to strangers. One is the onsen, right? The public bath. That's one place. And the other place is the izakaya, the bar, you know? The other place is like the pub, right? Those are the only two places you're allowed to talk to strangers. If you try to talk to strangers any other place, they'll like look at you funny and they'll be like a little bit freaked out, kind of surprised. They'll be like, what the fuck? Who are you? Well, huh? And if you're a foreigner, like maybe they'll be like, oh, you're a dumbass foreigner. You're lost. Okay, let me help you out. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but you know what? I don't want you to think Japan's a shitty country, so I'm gonna help you find your way, even if I have no idea how to speak your language, even though I have no idea how to speak English. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna try my best to help you out, so you don't think that Japan's a terrible country. Like, here's the thing, right? Japanese people are not kind. That's a huge misunderstanding that Americans have with the Japanese. The Japanese are not a kind people. No. Japanese people will talk mad shit. Okay, they're like Canadians. They talk mad shit. But they won't do it to your face. Japanese people are a polite people. Yes, they believe in good manners and politeness. So, and like the reason, and it's not because they're doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. They're not polite and good-mannered because they're nice people. No. The Japanese are polite and well-mannered because otherwise you're not gonna have a good life. Because like if you're not like getting, there's so many people living in such a small amount of space. You're trying your very best not to piss people off, because if you do piss people off, they will make your life a living hell. There are so many ways for like your neighbor to fucking mess up your life. So that's why like they do their best to be polite and not make people angry. And the easiest way to do that is not communication. No, fuck that. The easiest way to do that is to abide by, you know, a common set of rules, which are like what they call common manners and like public etiquette. So like if you understand the etiquette, then you will like, if everyone follows it, then like, okay, he's signaling to me that he's not trying to piss me off. Like that's how it works. They're not doing it because they're naturally good people. They're doing it because they don't want to live a hard life where they've pissed someone off and they're regretting it. Yeah, different regions, they all have their own culture, but like in general, people in the countryside, they can be kind of bigoted, but they're also a lot more open. Osaka's not the countryside, but Osaka is, I don't know, the culture there is a lot more open and a lot more talkative. Like the, how would you say this? The stereotype goes that if you let an Osakan talk, he'll never shut up. Yeah, if you say hi to an Osakan, they'll just like assault you with words for the next half hour. They won't let you go. They won't let you go. Seems an etiquette in Tokyo, being silent and giving other people a sense of respect. Yeah, absolutely. Unless of course you're hitting on girls, then you can, then it's like approach at your own peril. You know, try your best. God, I hate them so much. I hate those fuck boys who do like group pressure tactics to hit on girls. I think that's just the worst. I think it's the worst. Like you see pickup artists in, you know, in America, in Britain, in Europe, you know, in Australia. They're fucking assholes. But at the very least, they're not in gangs. They're not in pickup gangs. Because that's what they do in Japan. These punks will like, they'll, okay, no, that's an insult to punks. Punks are cool. These assholes will like group up and like corner girls, and because of like the etiquette, right? It's not okay to just like piss people off. You can't like directly refuse people, or it's really hard to directly refuse people. And they'll like, what they'll do is like they'll stand in between a girl and like the, I don't know, like the wall of a building, so like she has nowhere to run, she has nowhere to like go, and like so the only way for her to leave is to like push past them, which is, it's kind of daunting when you're a small girl and like there's like 2 or 3 guys asking you, like even if you're with a friend, there's like 2 girls and like 3 guys. It's daunting. It's the worst, man. I saw that happen a couple times and I'm like, oh my, that is disgusting. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I went on a rant. I went on a rant. I'm sorry. God damn it, Dank, with the Aurora Borealis. Shut up. Yeah. Sense of respect. Like, here's a little thing, right? It's a little bit off topic, but there's the trains, right? Sometimes the trains can get very squishy. You can get packed in there. Like even then, like there's like basic etiquette, like I don't know, take off your bag. If you're wearing a backpack, take off your backpack, and hold it against either against your legs or like against the front of your body. Because if you hold it in your back, you might accidentally smack someone when you move around, right? And also you save more space by taking the backpack off and putting it by your legs. You know, there's racks up above for you to put your bags as well. I tend not to use those because I'm afraid that I'll forget about my bags. You know, don't stare at other people in the train unless you want to freak them out. I know that happens. It's scary. It is scary, right, Crystal? It is scary. That's how there's a bunch of fuckboys in Tokyo. That's how they operate. I'm just like, oh my god. It's fucking awful. I hate to see it. I absolutely hate when I see that. Usually I as a foreigner, right? I have the excellent ability to just speak English at them, which will distract them. Enough for like the girls to be able to leave. It's like if you do stuff like that, like if they think you're Japanese, they'll make these, they'll do these sorts of like show offy moves. Like they'll like roll up their sleeves and they'll act all tough. But like if you're white, or like if you speak English, they'll just go like, oh well, I don't want to mess with this person. A lot of it's posturing. No one actually, it's rare for people to actually get in fights in Japan. It's a lot of it is like posturing and intimidation. Like intimidation, like guys intimidating guys, and like obviously guys using intimidation to try to pressure girls into like going on dates with them. Man, it's so fucking gross. It's so gross. It honestly is kind of weird to me in a society where you can ask girls out and worst you get is no. Why are they using this group tactic thing? Well, it's because it's hard for the girls to say no. It's hard for the girls to say no. And that's why they're doing the group pressure tactics. Like, they don't care about the girls. They just want to... Like, they don't care about the girls' feelings. They just want to fucking have bitches with them. It's the worst. It's just like my Japanese... You know, like, Japanese doujins and, like, animes and, like, mangas, they all seem, like, ridiculous, right? Everything seems exaggerated. You think, oh, this is ridiculous. No one could act like this in real life. No, that's just how the Japanese act. That's just how the Japanese act. There are people who are like extremely chuni, especially like if you go to like a boutique fashion place. Like I went to a shop where I bought like subkaru jirai clothing, right? I went and I bought like subkaru clothing. And like the lady clerk who helped me was extremely exaggerated. She had this this really high pitched voice. She giggled after every sentence she spoke. But that's just how she spoke. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not sure if it's a performance or whatever, but I genuinely believe that's just how she acts. I genuinely believe she's just a crazy person, and that's just normal for her. Fiction is always basically exaggerated reality, and sometimes reality is also weird. Yeah. Like, no, Japanese people are... That's just how it is, okay? You think people are being so ridiculously, like, melodramatic in manga or whatever over, like, trivial things, but no, that's just how Japanese people are. It is... They are not mentally well. Though I'm not sure if we can say we're mentally well here in the West either. It's just different. It just shows in different ways. It just shows in different ways. You know, people here have anger issues and people over there have like passive aggressive issues. Oh, but yeah, I think I want to not rant so much. I think like my throat's hurting quite a lot. Doing these voice streams are always... Doing voice acting streams always hurts my throat quite a bit. I keep telling myself I'm not going to do it. I keep saying on stream I'm not going to do it. And I end up doing it anyway. So the next 2 days we're on break. But like I said, on Thursday we're going to be making Gundam models. And, or not Thursday, on Friday we're going to be making Gundam models. We're going to do a giveaway. On Saturday we're going to have a karaoke stream. It'll be here on YouTube. And I'm going to be trying my best to practice pretty much all day tomorrow to make sure my karaoke goes well. But yes, thank you guys for coming. I'm so grateful. I'm so happy that you guys came. You know, I really adore this game, and I'm glad that I get to share it with you guys. But yeah, anyways, seeing how heated neighbor disputes get, yeah, absolutely. But anyways, otsuhaku, otsu, what were those berries? Otsu cherries, otsu berries, otsu snake. Otsu snake, otsu water. Otsu, what else was there? Everyone's going conspiratorial. Otsu paranoia. Otsu Father Hans. Father Hans, you summoned the witch? Like, what is it? His reasoning. The only way to save this town is to confirm whether or not the witch is real. Whether or not the demon is real. And in order to do so, I must summon the demon. Oh my god. Anyways. 今夜はお疲れ。今夜はお疲れします。お疲れ様でした。I'll be seeing you guys on Friday at, I believe it's 6 o'clock. It's either 6 or 6:30. But anyways. See you later. Good night. おやすみ。おやすみ。皆さん、おやすみ。